Meep, 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 meep. Uh, why is there no audio? Oh, I know why there's go. I'm playing through headphones. That'll be a good start. Yay! I was being a goofy goober. God, I don't say goofy goober a lot. Okay, so I finished school. I have 4 months off, so I'm gonna spend a lot of that time streaming, doing content. Hopefully, and we're starting with tidying my room because I've got so many plans. For a start, we need to fix this stupid microphone stand. Or I've literally had to buy a new microphone stand. I just have to use this till later. Oh shit. Ah. I have an idea. I have an idea. There we go. Well, oh, hang on. Where am I from? I am from the Greatish Britain. The Great Britain. Hang on. I'm so thick. Ready? I'm waiting for the latencies to catch up. There we go. Okay, so to basically explain everything, I have officially finished school. I don't have exams, so I have 4 months off. I have till September of carefree activities. That's a lie. I've still got some things to do, responsibilities like video editing and anything my teachers want from me. Anyway, I'm done. So I need to fill my time some way, somehow, and it would probably be by playing video games or talking to myself. So I might as well place a camera in front of me and do it. But today we are starting by tidying that which is called my bedroom. Plus, then it's also a good introduction to what I'm like, and give me a reason to clean. Yeah, oh my god! Antonio, it's been so long! Hey, Antonio, ready? Hey, off man. Hello. Is it working? Is it? Do I have actually everything's working now? Oh my god, dude! It's probably been about 2 years, year and a half. It's been a while. Either way, it's been a very long time. Look, you can tell I've been tidying because I've got a bin bag. Hello, Jackie boy. Jackie? Yeah, Jackie. Hello. Let me just. Sorry, I'm just not to say flex, but I've got a lovely. No, it's definitely been a while. I'm also the camera I'm using right now is the Insta 360 Go 3S because I got it to film volleyball, and I can use it as a webcam. So I thought I might as well. I also get this very nice wide angle shot, which I'm like, I love technology. So cool. Okay, where do we start with? Do we start with that's basically done? I say we start with probably my desk. We start with my desk, shall we? I know one thing I can tidy up straight away. Also, I need people's like constant input on how the stream's going because I'm literally streaming across 4 different platforms. Well, 3 platforms, 4 streams going on. Because I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Short, and also TikTok. There's 4 streams going on. Let me just. Oh, there's no way I can show you. Either way, there's a lot going on. I also need to. Which one I need? Okay, so I'm still sorting things out. Browser. Is that a good place for it still? We'll make it a little bigger. Look, I've grown up a lot. Okay, so we'll start with the desk, shall we? Also, I just want to clarify. I don't know why this got put up here. I used it once, it got cleaned, and then it got brought up here. I didn't bring it up here. Oh, yeah, also. they're not actual glasses, they're blue lights, but I wonder what all the latency is like. It's across all four platforms. I can't be bothered to check. I need to. How do I link source scene 2? Away. Okay, so now if I go back to chatting. God, this is so cool. I'm such a technological genius. And I definitely just didn't watch 18 YouTube videos last night to do it. I promise I didn't. God, it's so weird you being able to see so much. Okay. We'll start with rubbish, because that's a good place to start. They are medicine, don't bin them. Hay fever tissues. Notebook. That is camera related. I put all camera related stuff in here. It fits because it's phone cutouts. So where is that gone actually? Oh yeah. Because of the camera I've got, which is an Insta360 Go 3. If you don't know what it is, it's a tiny little camera. It's like a pill, and it fits in this thing, which I had to buy separately as well. So that's £9 I'll never get back. To film footage on people's noggins for volleyball, for my photography work. Yeah. Because head mount. I'm getting distracted too easily. Hey! Also a mod. Wait. Put in exclamation mark chit chat capital C capital H spelled like this. Hang on, because I want to see if it works. Put that in and remove the full stop at the end, because I want to see if it works. Yeah, it's because you were the only one who came and watched on YouTube. Okay. Notebooks, which are old and not needed, but I will still keep because it's good to have some notebooks. Also, which YouTube stream are you on? Are you on the short or the main one? Because I've got two like full screen full screen streams, and then I've got a few vertical ones on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. God, this is so weird because it's actually. No, that's on the TikTok one, not the TikTok, the Vert one, because that's the YouTube Shorts one. God, look at me go! I'm streaming on 4 places at once. Also, the whole idea was because I've really been playing a lot of Hades recently. So hang on, if I just do this, if I go to game scene. Also, halfway through a run to make sure everything's working. Look at this. Look how cool I am. And I actually want to see what it looks like full screen. Which has the lowest latency? Probably YouTube. Verts will look a lot different on the HD screen than it does on. Ah, shit. Anyway, I have no idea how long that's going to take to rock up on. Okay, so it's already there on Twitch and YouTube, but it's not quite there on the vertical ones. Wow, look at me go! Look at me go! Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Because I was ready. I'm so good. What can I say? Tidying. Okay, so I need to I need a way to organize this. So I just see my chair's hiding most of the mess. Okay. Rubbish. See, nothing's rubbish on here anymore. That's what actually that is. Okay, that looks pretty cool on the Vert stream, the Hades screen. God, what? I'm just so good. Nothing can stop this intellectual mind of mine. I'm still on the Hades screen on the. There we go. Can I link it to multiple? Is it linked to both now? So if I go back to game screen real quick, then chatting, the virtual go back to me, go back to game scene, go back to big me scene, it should then go to chat and stream on the virtual. Yeah, I'm sick. God, I'm so good. I'm so good. Also, I don't know if you noticed, I've scratched their skinny jeans for cargos, no feet. I've got cargos now because cargos are better. Scratch skinny jeans. Okay. Also, my hair's red. My hair is. Well, I say it's red. I can't tell if you can see. Yeah, no, you can see right here. It's red. I'm dyeing my hair red now because it's actually really good. There's pictures on my Instagram of when it was first dyed. Shameless plug. Thank you. I have no idea, but I need to click on Twitch stream, see what. Okay, my Opera GX is not rocking up on my audio interface, so I'm gonna need to get that sorted. Wait, so I just realised the music. Okay. So, settings, audio. It needs to be chat. No. No, it needs to be. Desktop audio needs to be the audio audience mixer. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to. God, my microphone used to be the only thing on my streams that used to actually work. Beacon. caps lock off. Okay, so I am. Okay, so I'm currently watching a video on how to get the audio set up right. Okay, so microphone, no, audio, microphone, sorry, audio. It's audience mix. Now you've got music. So you guys have music. People
Make sure
listening
that
on the audio.
everything else is disabled here and click apply. If you are setting up OBS brand new, like a brand new scene collection, this is all you have to do and you're done. But if you want to do more with like using our VOD track, or if you're transferring over from a previous scene selection and you're running into some issues, stay tuned because I'm going to show you how to set up.
Yoshi!
So now that we've set up the audio,
That's a pretty
we're
cool
gonna talk
actually.
about the VOD track. So what the VOD track allows you to do is to have a separate audio track just for your VODs and clips on Twitch. This is really great because some music only has streaming rights but not on demand. To add VOD track and hit apply. To do is we're going to go down to Mic Auxiliary Audio 2 and we're going to
Okay, so if we go to now
TikTok,
settings again,
YouTube Shorts, and other places like that because sometimes those alerts can get really loud or like you have jump
audio
alerts that make sense for a live audience but maybe not. So to set up the VOD track, what we're going to do is we're going to go down to Mic Auxiliary Audio 2 and we're going to add VOD track and hit apply. You should now be seeing two different devices in your audio mixer. Before we go any further, let's hop to the output.
there we go. Okay, so now I have two audio tracks playing. One's audience and one's a VOD track. The VOD track, so you can hear this brilliant and beautiful music playing right now from Good Kid. Which, thank you, Good Kid. They have made streamable for people. They're DMCA free music, but now the stream can hear this. However, any VODs and clips shouldn't be able to. I believe. I could be very wrong. Okay. Back to tidying my room. But I'm just glad I've got all audio stuff working now. Okay. Yeah, just the issue is I don't have places to put things, so that's why things just sort of get just stacked up in random places. All my controllers and everything will sit on the top of the PlayStation because I've sort of ditched my Xbox. I'm not saying that I don't like Xbox or like I don't use it. It's just I don't play it a lot on it anymore because any exclusives of anything I can just play on PC now. But I was on the. Oh no, it is. You see that white small box right there? That's my Xbox. so it's not on my desk. But my PlayStation's still on my desk because Bloodborne in it. Bloodborne's great. Oh my god! Can we talk about the Nintendo Direct with is it called Duskbloods or something? Yeah, you've always been more of a PlayStation user. Also, how has my streamer bot has got that message before my OBS, which is strange. Yes, so the Nintendo Direct. First off, I'm not sure how I feel about the new Mario Kart. I feel like I'm gonna have to actually play it and watch. Because I don't understand how the open world concept's gonna work in a race. But I digress. But the FromSoft game that's coming to Switch. Oh my god! I was sat there. I was watching it, and I'm like, this is okay. There's nothing too interesting. Some things I'm okay. The Pokemon looks quite a bit better. Ergo, more frames. But then I saw that, and I'm like, don't tell me they wasted Bloodborne 2 on a Switch. As someone who plays. Okay, fair enough. Again, I'm just not sure how the open world aspect's going to work. But I also just sat watching, and I'm like, how's this going to work? How? Not with the Mario Kart, but then when it came to, is it Duskbloods? Yes, the Duskbloods. When it came to that, I'm like, don't tell me they wasted a Bloodborne 2 on the Switch. That's my biggest fear. It's the fact it's on the Switch. Well, the Switch 2, sorry. Which, the Switch has a history of not being able to run things. Like Hogwarts Legacy being an open world game, but on the Switch has got more loading screens than a Bethesda game. But hopefully with the new Switch 2 and the advancements in it, there's a chance. Either way. And Antonio, I'm gonna make you a mod real quick. Don't let this go to your head. Switch to Australia, I want it. Can you pre-order it? I didn't know you were able to pre-order it. Also, I'm pretty sure it's like so much cheaper in Britain than it is in America. How do I make people mods again? Actually, I can't. Because I've set up a streamer bot and I've set commands up that if I ever forget to change scenes, the mods, if I ever have any, should also be able to do. So if I just quickly try it out myself. Chat. Oh, well, I'll try exclamation mark. Game. No. It's also being streamed on TikTok. But TikTok isn't being privileged enough to see any of this for some reason. Also, you guys are gonna have so many. What word called? Actually, will they have so many? I just realised I've been watching. Why do I not have the creator dashboard? Okay, so if I go to community, roles manager, and they're too big sources, they're too big. Okay, Antonio, I believe you should be mod now. Can you do me a favor and put in one of those 2 commands I put in chat earlier for me, please? Because I want to see if they work. Because if not, that's something I'm going to have to try and get working for the next stream. Okay, no, it's not working. They should do. Unless... I'm unsure then. Okay, that's something we have to try and get working for next time. Anyway, Antonio, you're mod now. Congratulations, you've been promoted. You weren't even a VIP. Okay. I need just like a constant reminder. I need someone in my ears, like telling me to keep focused on the task at hand of tidying. Also, some things will change, some things won't. Also, I spent... Hang on. Ooh, I don't know. I believe... Have I... Is it in my... Go to channel. Because now yours truly is an adult. Oh, I've got... I've got the stuff they put on Switch cartridge around my lips. Ugh. Now yours truly is an adult. I've got a little cheeky PayPal. It's also I've got paid for work. I believe I should have a little tipping thing in the... I'm 18. I'm 18, right? But I'm closer to 19 than I am 18, which is scary, if that makes sense. Oh my god, yeah. Yes, okay, cool. So, I have a tipping page now. Because... money. So, that's up. And look, I'm an adult. I can do things. I've gone out drinking. There's still a lot of things I don't do and have, like things with friends and have... but hey ho. They grow up so fast. Yes, what? Well, you're probably used to this, aren't you? Hang on. If I go to my channel, Sorry, I was getting a phone call from someone, and if I don't know who it is, I always pick up. I never say anything because if it's important, they'll say something. If not, they won't. So, Antonio's probably used to a little. I don't want to say little child. You are probably used to.
I got mail.
You got mail?
Actually, no, I can find a much better video which has me in. Okay, here we go.
VIP.
Do I actually not have any like good? Anyway, yes, I started content 3-4 years ago. It is a very long time. I am now an adult. Also, can I please be connected back to my? That's why it's because it stopped playing because my phone. But yes, Antonio, what would people like to know about what's been going on in my life since a very backwards forward streaming, editing, and other varieties of things? I mean, I've got editing jobs. I've been editing for people. I am editing for someone. I've got a trial with someone. Did I already put this away? Well, there's a lot of things new with me. Like I said at the start of the stream when probably no one was here, I have finished school. Done, composed, finished. I'm one of the early finishing ones because everyone else has exams. I don't. So I'm going to be spending my time content stuff. Content creating, content editing for people. Volleyball on those very few occasions it's on because season's over. Rest in peace. And gym to stay fit and get better at volleyball. It's like, oh my god, I've got to show. I've got to show this. Look at the difference there. From January or June 2023 to then January 25. That's all muscle, by the way. Like, you know when people go, like, push it up? I'm fit. I'm like... It's quite a thick flannel. Anyway, though, I'm getting distracted. But to sum up what I was saying before I got distracted about volleyball and fitness in my arms, I've got nothing to do for 4 months. I've got nothing to do till September till I start my foundation degree. I need places for things. That's my issue when I'm tidying. Is I find things, but I won't have a proper place, so they just sort of just get chucked around. Also, I'm going to take my glasses off because I'm not looking at the screens too much. Also, you can't see my beautiful face. Also, my hair needs a wash. Okay. Well, that's rubbish. Okay. Oh my god, I need to. Okay, so little fun thing. Whenever I go away, one of my favorite things is those amusements or arcades. They have those little card. They have card games, and look, don't. It's a great idea, but don't show someone like me who likes collecting things a game where you can literally collect cards and then them actually have a more of a use. I've got so what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's rubbish. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, 15 for what's it called? What animal? Is that okay? Anyway, and then I've got a few for Injustice, and then there's even a Minecraft Dungeons one. Just in case Mojang and Microsoft weren't making enough money. Something that I keep forgetting? I keep forgetting that, because Minecraft's such a. Everyone has Minecraft. I keep forgetting that you actually have to pay, £14 for it. I keep forgetting it's a game you actually have to pay for. Because I've had it for so long. B, people I know have had it for so long. I just forget you have to buy it. What's the last time you've seen a game this big that people paid for? Because it's like I always picture in the same world as Roblox. It's free, it's big, and it's big because it's free and all the things you can do in it. It's like, look at all the big games that. Oh, actually, no, I can't say that. No, I'm gonna shut up if I say something. Chicken jock. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie yet. I don't know if I'm really interested in it. Look, I struggle to watch things that have hype. That's why it's taken me so long to watch Arcane. I've also yeah, and I've also just finished the first. Well, I haven't just finished. I finished the first season. I think it might have been a month or a few weeks before season 2 came out, and then season 2 came out, and I just had no interest because everyone was with it. I don't know. What's the one thing? I never really watched anything. Actually, no. I watched. Endgame had me not because of the hype, but because of Infinity War. I didn't watch Infinity War till probably about the last week it was in cinemas, and then the only reason I went to watch all the Marvel movies between Infinity War and Endgame, and Endgame, was because of what happened in Infinity War. If it wasn't for Infinity War, I probably wouldn't have watched any of them in cinemas. Well, actually, no, I don't even think I watched Ant-Man and the Wasp in cinema. No, I did. Endgame was so good. I don't know what they can do to top the Portal scene. Nothing can top the Portal scene in cinema. Try and give me a scene that has topped the Portal scene in Endgame, or an idea that could top the Portal scene in Endgame. Oh, also, whilst people slash Antonio try to think of anything that can top or has topped, we'll see. I've started sim racing a little bit. Well, I'd say I've started. I've got to a point where it's like, I've got like an actual sim racing thing. I don't know. See, does my room look like it has room for a seat in entire sim racing? Like, yeah, I've just got the Moser. Is it Moser R3? I believe. Yes, I think it is the R3. That's my gym lock. I better check that in my bag. That's a controller. That's a headband. But I haven't, like, the only sim racing games I've got is the original Assetto Corsa, which I'm like on. I don't like how it feels or driving. But that's probably because I've been playing F1. Like, the only racing games I've played for like a long time is the F1 games. Probably since I've played F1 20, played F1 22. No, I probably played every single F1 game from 20 to 24. I have 24. I've played all the others on Game Pass when they came out. I don't have Game Pass anymore, and I saw F1 24 on sale. I think it was like 18, 16 quid. It was a lot cheaper, so I bought it. But I probably won't be buying a new F1 game till probably 26 when there's all the new regulations for F1 and everything. They're a later stream problem. I found it. This is basically the entire purpose of the stream, was to basically just look for my old camera. I did used to play quite a bit of Forza, but then I just like Forza. I owned Forza 1 and Forza 3, like the original Forza Horizon game. I keep forgetting that there's Forza Motorsports, because in my head they just don't exist. Okay, and you ready for this? Oh, crap. I should have gotten a USB hub. I need money. Just flat out, I'll admit I need money. But now, hang on, if we go to... God, look how it is. Not to bat down my original camera or anything, but like, oh my god, I used to use this. That's crazy. Why? Try using. Oh my god, look at that. No one on the I need to add this. Just for a comparison on the vertical streamers, watchers. So those on Shorts and TikTok. Add source. Video capture device. Original webcam. This one up here, and the one down here. God, like. There's no color correction on it either, by the way. Actually, hang on. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Also, I'm going to delete that off. Remove. There you go. Okay, properties. No, it's not properties. Filters. Color correction. There we go. Perfect. Now they're identical. I'm just messing around. Saturation, here we go. See, he's just... I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave him be. I've been streaming for an hour and I've barely got past my desk. I need that SD card. That SD card. Okay. I'm back. I've also got food. What's that here? Ready? See, that's where it's supposed to be more angled down like that. This is just me flexing. Does it work? It does. Yeah, I did my pen chocolates into orange juice, so what? I'm like that. Look, I know I was supposed to be tidying my entire room, but I really want to play Hades. So, if you have an issue with that, move on. Okay, what we will do for streaming and other content purposes, we're starting a new game. Do we play Hell mode? No. No. Okay, I'm pausing the music for this. For Hades, I'll pause the music. Because it's just so
Few
good.
tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father.
Hey, let's see how far I can get in the first run.
To hell with this place.
Does this count as the first attempt, or do I have to die for it and then go again for it to count for the first attempt?
Try and stop me.
God, it's so weird. Like, just. Oh, I just realised I won't get health from going through doors because I haven't. Oh no, this is okay. This is gonna be harder than I
That's what you get.
originally thought.
There she is. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Arisen.
Athena!
Let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
I
Go,
can't
just-
take me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you. Come.
Also, hand controls. Special. Osborne 5, there we go. Just means I don't have to take my finger off W then. Also, I've just realised, docs. No. Don't tease me with statistics. I need to. Um. I need the plugin, don't I? Name. Oh wait, hang on. I don't know when that. Name a car. Audi R8 Dream Car. Oh, actually no. Yeah, no, screw it. Audi R8. I don't know when that TikTok message got sent. Can I not? Oh no, I was just being an idiot. Gaming. Game title. Hades. Hades came out in 2020. Wow. And then. Oh, that's sick. Right, it's gonna happen again. Edit. Gaming. Hades. Let's see if it happens again. At the bottom of the screen. I don't know if that's because I changed it for Twitch or. Okay. I don't know if it did it. We'll roll. Okay, it might just be because I changed it on Twitch. Either way. Nathan, thank you for the likes on the TikTok live. Okay, let's go back to Hades. Oh, Hades. I'll just shrink that down so I can see. Okay, let's continue on.
Simple. Louds.
My palms are sweaty. Palms are sweating. on, let's begin. Okay, here we go. Come on.
A chthonic key. Each exit has its own reward.
I don't know if I should I should go for money or Athena, but decided to go for Athena because of boons. Oh no!
All set.
That wasn't good.
Athena's power. I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight. Think I hear the river. Charon's strength.
Ah, I wanted the heals. I needed food.
Why, good to see you. The infernal.
Also, I probably should stop skipping it so quick because I've played this before, but I feel like more people need to experience it properly in case they haven't.
The underworld's power.
I need health. Oh yeah, it gives me health, but also increases my max health. So at the same time, it's
Got you. That'll keep me going for a bit.
if I get to Meg on the first run, I'll be happy with that.
Wonder where I can use this. A palm of power. They must have lots of these.
I'm so locked in. Boom.
Right.
Oh no, please, I just need a little bit more gold. No! No, 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 don't do this to me! No! Oh, I just need the tiniest bit more gold! Oh, that sucks. This does mean I've got to make, though.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Princess reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
Oh, there's like this game's so much bigger than I initially thought, and probably what a lot of people thought.
Well, this is awkward.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's still like half the game I haven't discovered in my own run.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way.
Good boy. I just realised my mic's all the way up here. Come down.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to be real slow, slower than I usually am in my own runs with this.
Scratch.
Suffer in the darkness.
I realize I have to keep reminding myself I only have one dash. No. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I want to beat Meg. I really want to beat Meg. Okay, I'm on pass through now, so I can hear myself. I really want to beat Meg on the first run.
There. Now get out of my hall.
I knew it wouldn't happen.
Damn it.
Back already? Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself. Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could. There's a good boy.
Cerberus merely feigns concern for you.
Hades honestly is the #1 Cobra of all time.
Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. We made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nex. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
Hey, Rome.
Then go. I'm already gone.
The bedchambers of Prince.
Okay, that's just a little new stuff. But let's be honest, we all want. Do I get the bow or do no? I really like the spear. This is so cool. This artwork.
First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. A river of flame ought to be just beyond.
No,
Figure
it's
something out. I can escape from the
actually at
courtyard
this
back
level.
there.
It's okay. Now I know we're gonna meet Hades, Zeus. So
Is this real?
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
We'll still could just.
Just lending her support. I never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the under...
Yeah, that's basically saying.
You wretches.
Come on. We got this. We can be Meg this time, right?
Suffer in darkness.
I'm gonna try to get stacks with health first. One dash to me. You only have one dash.
Who else?
I also forgot to stop by the mirror. Can you even do that at this early on? I don't know. Either way, I forgot to stop, and now I won't get health from going through doors, which is lovely.
Time to collect. Goddess Athena.
Your father.
Aphrodite. I've been listening to Epic the Musical a lot this year. Like, I must listen to the entire musical at least once a day. Okay, maybe not the entire musical, but I listen to a lot. So if you ever just hear me randomly sing some gods' names, or just randomly sing, it's Epic the Musical. That's why. Actually, no, I'm gonna talk about this real quick. I was doing my textiles exam because technically, yes, I still had exams, but they were exams. They were just basically a period of time to do work. That looks like a mess. That looks presentable. Because it was basically just a period of time to do work, and for my text, because I did photography, art, textiles. For my textiles, I chose narrative because we gave so many prompts. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I was sat there and I was doing a costume based off Hephaestus, one of the Greek gods. So I was just there, and I sort of finished the main bit early, so I sort of went back and touched up some of my designs and did them bigger in more detail. And quite a few of them have a verse in, well, they have probably about 2-3 verses in God Games, the song from Epic the Musical. So whenever I was just what do you call it? Whenever I was drawing them, like I'd be drawing Poseidon's or Aphrodite's, I would just be singing their songs from Epic. So when I was doing Aphrodite's, I was just like, Aphrodite, yellow, high and mighty, Odysseus claims. Just constantly, I just did that for 15 hours. I had Epic Musical over, like Hephaestus. Trust is not given, it's forged. Why should I give him my support when he's. It's just that 15 hours in my head. And that's not even on top of the other several songs I was singing in my graphics and photography exams. No, but it was alright though, to be honest. It was fine. I hope. I'm not sure. We'll see in August when I get my results. Where's my OBS? There it is.
Mine.
Okay, again, level up. Boom here.
Heads up. Delicious.
I've only got one. Oh no, it's gonna be the Bomber Twins or whatever.
Uh-oh.
I always call them the Bomber Twins because the bombs and it's together and twins and you know. Oh my god, that's so much damage. I only have one. Having one dash is painful.
Had enough.
Okay, now I just need a dash and then I'm like pretty sound sets, you know? I just quickly have to.
Got me.
Okay, there we go.
No way to
Actually, no, never mind. I need to open that back up.
Got to keep going.
Oh, not.
More coming. This can unlock something back home.
Well, I always go just in case of health, or usually in later when I actually have money boons. Do you not have?
Hey, good to see you.
Does he not give health yet?
Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Well, I'm gonna save my money in case, because he's gonna rock up later, so I might be able to buy a boon or something. Because I can heal here.
Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care. Fine selection, that's better.
Thanks.
Ah, health. I'm so happy for health.
Kieran's shop. I'll take this one.
Oh, even with barely levels up, I've just realized I'm killing the time. The time is not too important. Time is more of a self note to myself.
Oh, hello.
Rather stubborn.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
I need to remember that I've done this. I like the gameplay so much.
Pay off for both of us. Come then.
I feel like if the text was automatic, when I could just like, if it was automatic, I could just sit back and wait till the last message for me to then have to click something. Not if it was every single time. I didn't mean to do that. I've got to use my cast. Lol, joke's on you. No, I've only got one dash. No, 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 I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is the deal on how I die. Yep.
To hell with you.
Whoa! Are you there, darling? Aspen Hotel reference. God.
Ah, cheers for that, Meg.
I can buy the spare now with the keys, so at least.
They won't catch me sleeping on the job again.
You better not.
All right, Hypnos. Someone's at the desk next to the throne.
Oh, hello. Oh, yeah.
Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade. Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea. Who's that?
Was this
sniveling
Hades one?
shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work, and here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice.
Lovely.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Shambles.
Cerberus destroyed the land.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it. Hey, room. Night and day.
I wonder if I'm going to be like that when I come back from uni. Because, fun fact, I'm going to uni 1 year. I won't say when, because I'm still going to be around next few years. But, I wonder if I just rock back in here and be like, hey, room. Seen so long. Okay, what I do want is...
I need more darkness.
I think, okay, what's the best way to do this? Like,
Okay.
well, I don't have anything there because I'm not giving anyone anything. I'm going to unlock that because...
Varatha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit. What the?
Plan there, huh? Nice place you got here, boyo.
Skelly!
How's it going? But enough with the smart talk already, eh?
A little detail I never noticed. So, quite a bit later on, like, well, I say quite a bit later on, for me at least, there's an interaction between Skelly and What's his name? What's his name? Oh my god, what's his name? Zagreus, that's it. There's an interaction, and he's like, "Why do you need the money?" And he's basically said, "It's none of your business." I never realized he gave him money until that interaction where I noticed there's a coin in his mouth. I never noticed that until that little interaction between them.
So let me have it. Give me everything you got. I don't remember. Oh, I'm. If you insist. Ready as always.
Escape. I get a yeah.
That looks like
I'll
a
say.
dealer's hammer. Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you. Wretches. This won't end well for you.
Ooh, health or diamond?
Where to? That was.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Which one would be better? See, it's got a Langer. Langer? What the hell's Langer? Lang?
What I wouldn't give for, say, a healing.
Langer? No one can see that. I've got a Skate the Infinite poster right there.
Flask of some sort.
Well, you just got 2 health for going through a door. What more do you want? I don't know how I didn't set that trap off, but okay.
Look what I found.
What? Any comics? Also, hi Happy Go. How you doing? How's it going? Ooh, power up. I literally only have 1 boon to power up. I'm going to key. I don't want to fight no mini boss. Thank you very much.
Pests.
No, no, no. I need my double dash ASAP. Wow, I really just said ASAP.
The key to a weapon.
I've actually do have a few mangas. I do have a few mangas. I've got My Hero 1 and 2. My Hero Vigilantes 1 and 2. I've got the triple set, or the 1 and 3 copies of. So I've got one Bleach 1 through 9 in like the 1 and 3s. And I do have a few comics. I've got 2 Into Spider-Verse comics. I know I don't really collect comics and mangas as much as I do with like other collectibles. To be honest, I do want to. It's just look, man. If I'll be honest right here. I've got DC comics are better than Marvel comics, but Marvel movies are better than DC movies. I've always thought that. DC, I like DC more though. I do have a lot of stuff there, but it's also there's not a lot of room to have stuff at the same time. So, also this stream was going to be all about me like tidying up. I've tidied my desk, and it was a very mediocre job. But no, I know a lot of stuff on the comics. Well, I say a lot of stuff. I know a bit of stuff on the comics. I don't know. They don't come out often enough for me to remember. Because like I was it was I don't know if it was actually called Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, but there was a series that's set after new DC. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I actually still need to watch more stuff on it. What was I saying? Comics, collect. Yes. They were coming out like once every month, so I'll just forget because like, look, my brain struggles to keep track of what's happening in a week. Never mind a month. I think the longest collecting like comics had is Beano Comics. I've got like, I think I've got to have like at least 200. I feel like. Yeah, they come out every month, and I just don't have the memory to remember getting stuff every single month. Because like I know there are services like you can like get them delivered, but I just never did that because it was just. Yeah, I could always read finished runs. I keep meaning to buy like the big graphic novels of all the finished runs, but I don't. I have money sometimes, and what money I spend on is short term over long term stuff. Like, oh, cool, I've got 20 quid. Besides maybe buy a graphic novel, I'll just spend that 20 quid over 3 weeks on food or volleyball sessions. But that's just how the cookie crumbles. What's it? Here we go. But no, I keep meaning to read more. Just like in general, not just comics. Although comics would be the way to get me reading more.
There's only one.
I keep clicking it.
About you? Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help
Batwoman
you too.
2011. Let's have a quick look. Batwoman 2011. Bye, Antonio. Have fun at work. God, I'm actually quite curious what you do for work. Bye bye, Antonio. Have fun. God, you look at Batwoman and all that comes up is Catwoman. Like, no, I meant to be. No. I don't. I'm gonna have to try and find it in like an actual shop somewhere because it ain't rocking up online. Um. But oh wait, hang on. I want to quickly try something. See if it works here. No, it doesn't. God damn it! I need to get that working. I need to get that working. Working. Uh. No, I need to start reading more comics. Like I actually want to read the actual Flashpoint comics. Increase crit chance. Poseidon! 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 Oh no, it's not. That moment. Okay, I'll look that up then. Give me a quick second when we change scenes, because I really like the fact that I can have a sweep effect. Okay. Not Batman. 2011. See, I'm 50-50 on having. If it's like an actual novel, like Word, I wouldn't mind having a digital copy. But if it's comics or graphic novels, I feel like I need to, because I feel like I don't like reading stuff on a screen like this, and I feel like a phone be too small to have it on, unless it's not imported, but if it's like actually converted well into a digital way, like it's not the entire page just on screen, but it's actually cut up well, then maybe, yeah. Do you know the author of the Batwoman comics? So maybe if I slip that in. Because I keep getting Catwoman stuff. Hang on, there's a. Oh my god, what's the. I saw a. That was it. Is that on mobile or PC? Or both? Oh, hey, look, QR code. Never scan mysterious QR codes, people. But scan mine right here. No, I'm kidding. I don't have one. Saying that, it's very easy to make one. J H Ah, there we go. No, stop. Okay, there we go. It's an actual search for instead. Okay, please put in your date of birth. Yet somehow they allow you to put a 2026 date of birth in. No, I found it now. No, 5th of October, please. 2020, 2026, no, 2006. Enter an email. Yeah, honestly, I don't even exist right now. This is all your imagination. What are you on about? Honestly, come on. Like, I forgot I put that up there. Oh, that's my old webcam, by the way. Just to clarify, old webcam. My new little, I say new, I got it for my birthday. That's Insta360 Go camera. Why digital cheat? See, I want to. Okay, let me just pick me. Here we go. What I will do is I delete that. Bring up my other chats as well. TikTok, nothing on TikTok. No, okay. No, especially with the new Switch games coming out. Never. Yeah, you delete the Pirate's Life. Anyway, so all this needs sorting. I'm gonna redo all this. That was gonna be the purpose of this stream. I was gonna tidy all this. That went real well. I tidied this. This is so much cleaner. But no food picks for you. I've also got a new mic stand on the way. I don't know. It should arrive some point by 10 o'clock tonight. But I want to tidy all this, everything here. I'm unsure about the new Switch. I went on about this early in the stream before you were here, but I don't know. I'll look. I may get it if the Pokemon game runs about at least 3 times better than on my current Switch, and then on my current Switch, jailbreak it like I've done with my DS, so then I can mod stuff and whatnot. But I want to redo all this because I've recently, you see that's a CD player, that's a turntable, and those are speakers. Because I finished school, so I treat myself. So much for treating myself. Yeah, no, that's insane. You can blame one person for that. No, 800's stupid. I mean, all the Xbox stuff is. How much is the Switch 2 going to be in the UK? No, stop making new pages. How much is the Switch 2 in the UK? Ah, so it's going to be $3.96 here. Well, yeah, no, that makes sense, to be honest. Because, like, but all this is going to get redone. I'm thinking about removing that bookcase and try to make or find some like display cabinets for my actual pops to put in, because they're just getting covered in dust. Everything needs sorting out. I'm basically my entire room needs redoing because I've got a bit of wall. Take the camera off. I've got a bit of wall there. Say hi to yourself. I've got a bit of wall there that still needs papering. All this needs just redoing, changing. All this needs cleaning. Everything under my bed needs cleaning. Ignore the ball. But it all needs redoing, essentially. Well, not redoing, but it wants tidying. God, look how different that looks from up there. Yo, hold little D, your parents' life is one. I don't even know how it goes. I just know yo, hold little D. Track package. Okay, so I should be getting my new. It's not even dispatched yet. I'm going to get it. I'm not. Am I muted? It doesn't say I'm muted. I know I don't have audio playing right now because my. RPG X isn't playing audio. My OBS, it's not saying I'm muted. Yo, hold little D. Am I still muted? I don't know what I can do because like my Beacon software says I'm not muted. I'm still getting audio through. Yo, little D. Ah. Yo, Happy Goat, thank you for the follow. I don't know if it's... No! I don't have my effects on. Happy Goat, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Why is... The one time I don't have an alert on my overlay. Oh, I'm sorry, Happy Goat. There should have been alerts, but I don't have it on that overlay. Actually, no, was it still fresh in my mind? Browser alerts. Oh, okay. So, okay. I'm so scared of them being technical issues. There's the bot risks. I need to hide that in the overlay. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Well, Happy Code, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I continue playing Hades or do I waffle and clean? And when I say waffle and clean, I just mean waffle. Because, like, I want to play Hades, but I want to clean because I want to get all this stuff sorted and done. No, stream elements, something funny did not just happen. Shut your gob. Yo, hold literally the apparent life. I don't know if that is how it goes. I don't know. Do they not have waffle over in? Okay, yap basically. Just chat. Just do they have yapping over there? You know, just I can't describe waffling without using yapping, and I can't use yapping without just non-stop talking. Just you blabbermouth. No, it's not gossip. It's just when you just can't stop talking, and they just ramble on. Which is something I need to reteach myself for A streaming and beat people. Shooting the what? Shooting the. I've never heard that. Yo ho ETD. Anyway, play Hades or tidy my room and talk. / organize my room. Ah. Right. No, I've never heard shooting the. That's so weird and random, I won't lie. Talk. Okay, talking clean. Well, guess what this means then? Too loud. Dick Grayson, man. Look, I don't care what people. Look, it's either Dick or Jason. Oh no, see. Okay, that's a lot louder now. I'm very stuck because I like them all. I like just Robin as a character, no matter who they are. Because I like Dick, because I just feel like I like what Young Justice did with him looking up to Batman so much, but then in one of the episodes, stuff went crazy, and he's like, I don't want to be that. I don't want to do. I can't. But then I like the Titans version, on the Netflix version, which makes him so much darker and detached, more like Batman is, and would I feel like would influence someone. Say she the one that. Ah, yeah, okay. But then, like, I like Jason Todd because each Robin attacks Batman differently, in different ways. But it also it's so there's so many adaptations of Robins, but then so many different adaptations of each Robin and how Batman affects him and how he affects Batman, or she in some cases as well. So I usually think of just like the main four: Dick Grayson, Jason Todd. Yes, the Redhead Robin is the Frank Miller's Dark Knight. See, she's similar to, I imagine, not Jason Todd, Tim Drake. Because Tim Drake was originally like, Batman's in some deep stuff, you know, after Jason's death. So he's like, he needs a Robin. Nah, because isn't like each Robin a different aspects of Batman's personality? Because Dix is his athleticism or something. I don't know. There's just look. I like every Robin. There is, in my opinion, there is no bad Robin. Although I feel like Tim Drake has been done so hard when he became his own hero as Red Robin. All that he did is he lost the boy and the wonder in the world. Put my volleyball kit away. I'm trying to think. He was generally my favorite Robin. I'll see. I'm trying not to think about them as their own individual heroes because, like, Nightwing's my favorite character of all time. Just there is just no. It's Robin, well, Nightwing, and then Wally West. I don't know why. But I like Wally West's. I like the Kid Flash Wally West in Young Justice. Again, I need to read more comics to actually get into more about them when they're older. Well, there's. It's also Damian Wayne. See, I'm not. I don't know. There's just too much to think about when it comes to the Robins, because obviously you've got them as Robin, you got them as their own individual heroes later on in their life, and then you've got to think of how they've affected Batman and how Batman's affected them. And again, there's 5-6 different Robins in the main storyline, and then there's obviously all the alternative versions, and they're all written differently, and then it's just. But I don't know. I just Robin, just Robin as a character. So I've waffled on so much just to not even give an outcome. My bad. Girl boss energy, honestly. That's so deserved. Dude! Doesn't Barbara... Sorry, I don't like that. Doesn't Barbara end up having a thing with, like, every single Robin? She has a thing with Dick, obviously. She ends up with Tim in the last storylines. She has a small thing for Jason at some point. She has a thing for... Oh, no, we're not going to talk about the Killing Joke. Batman Bob's mashup. We're not... No, we're not doing that. We're leaving that out the window. That never exists. Not even in that universe. Never. Walking all over the cables. No, we're just... You know... website taking some. I mean, she ends up with Tim in the Arkham Knight series. Again, but yeah. I see. I don't know who I like more. I don't know if I like Starfire and Dick. Yeah, no, that it's very weird. That whole to Batman still be a decent age and still have all the Robins. Literally, it needs to be Dick. A week later, Jason. Jason dies. 2 days, Tim. It's very weird. It's comics. Things can happen 2 years ago, and a child could still be 2. I like Arkham Knight is my favorite. I feel like Arkham Knight is the most not fresh now, but I like Arkham Knight the most. I'm not too massive fan of Arkham City. There, you said it. I've said it. That's it. Everyone's leaving. But I don't know if I like Jason and Jason Babs? No. Dick and Barbara more than Dick and Starfire. I don't know which one I like more. It just works out somehow. Okay, here's a question for you. I know this is somewhat being answered in some, but I feel there's a lot of people which I know disagree. If Batman dies, I feel like Dick and Star has the least toxic relationship. I don't know. Also, just to flex, because I've not really shown anyone. So I play volleyball. I don't know if you can see what that says. I got the Coach's Player of the Year award. 24 season 2024 to 25. Sorry, that was the different thing. No, yeah. No, they're so really good. It's just I feel like they're both just too traumatized. Nah, I don't know. See, I just I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've actually ever seen them. No, wait. I know. I don't know. I can't remember what series it's in, or if it's canon or anything. But didn't Dick sleep with Barbara and then invited her to his wedding with Starfire afterwards, the morning after or something? That's kind of messed up. Soft. I'm sat down, we're getting serious. Can you go higher? Yes, I can. I like a more look down view on Start. There we go.
This might be Nightwing's most savage and worst feat. Barbara Gordon and Dick.
Let me just quickly check this is the right thing. Right, okay, yeah. Display capture. Call the curve monitor. Then hide the game. Yeah. See, I feel like pre-shot, like, if we talk about Batgirl Barbara, I feel like she's better than Oracle Barbara for Dick, obviously. But this is what I was on about. If I just... where's my... Okay, there. Okay, here we go.
Might be Nightwing's most savage and worst feat. Barbara Gordon and Dick Grayson have a complicated history, but in 2007's Nightwing Annual Issue 2, Dick lived up to his name. In the Infinite Crisis storyline, Dick and Barbara rushed into an engagement, but soon the two realize they aren't right for each other, and Dick goes back to be with his Titan's romantic interest Starfire. After Barbara is shot by the Joker in The Killing Joke, she can no longer use her legs, and has to give up.
See, there's so many things which... I don't know if... This is the thing about this, is there's so many... They reference so many different things that make me question if it's true or not, but if it is, just...
Issue 2. Dick goes to see Barbara. Feeling depressed, Barbara was happy to see Dick standing at her door, which leads to both of them waking up in bed together. At that moment, he gives her a letter announcing his engagement and inviting her to his wedding. Understandably, Barbara doesn't take it well and kicks him right out the door. Also...
So again, there's a lot of things that make me question if it's true. But if it is, why? Wait, so in what issue did he reference?
Barbara Gordon and worst feat. Barbara Gordon and Dick Grayson might be Nightwing's most savage and worst feat. Barbara Gordon and Dick Grayson have a complicated history, but in 2007's
Nightwing 2007 issue 2. Should Bab stay Oracle? I'm unsure. I'm unbiased. I feel like I don't know. Yeah. I feel like she at least needs to become Oracle because her character can evolve so much with the loss of her ability to lose her legs. That just has to be. Yeah. I just hmm. I don't know if she should stay forever. I feel like that's very on the writer's situation, but she definitely has to become Oracle in every timeline from now on because it's just such an important part of a character. That's essentially like Batman losing his parents. You know, to me at least, that's like her um key moment. That's her canon event. Sorry. Uh, exactly. Yeah. Um. See, that was something I was going to bring up earlier. Is like if Bruce dies, who's becoming the new Batman? Yeah, no. It feels like how you shape the characters in their own ways, and yeah. See, I like it when characters like when take Batman or Spider Man. I like it when the names a symbol, you know, like anyone can be Spider Man, anyone can be Batman. I like it when they do that over than just oh yeah, it is the person. No, the heroes need to be symbols. Although in Batman's case, it needs to be fair. That's his whole shtick. But no, yeah. Mm, depends on what the hell. No. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna go back to the big screen because it's just nice to have me fill up the screen. Yeah, no, yeah, no, I agree with that. Okay. So it is in Nightwing Annual 2. See, that's what. See, we're moving away from DC real quick to Marvel. That's what I like about Spider-Man 2, the Insomniac game, is that they are both called Spider-Man. They didn't give Miles a weird name like they do in Ultimate Spider-Man, like Arachnikid. Although I'm not hating on Ultimate Spider-Man. I grew up on Ultimate Spider-Man. I grew up on the 90s Spider-Man as well. I grew up on a lot of things, both before, during, and after my time. Oh, they don't have it. Lovely. Okay. Also, the thing I was on about with Nightwing and Barbara sleeping is Nightwing Annual 2, I believe. That's what Reddit says. Maybe not the name because she would definitely. I don't know a lot, but I do feel like from what I have, very few scenes, mainly from YouTube Shorts, definitely has the right mentality for it. You know? Again, a lot of the stuff I know is from YouTube Shorts about them. I need to read more. Stop! I spent too much money already. Spent too much money for the fact I haven't got paid. When am I getting paid? Okay. See, what would be a gender neutral Batman name or Bat family name? For some reason, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I've got many things running through my head. I generally just call them word phrases. I feel like if Batman did die, I feel like each Bat family would have to take away different roles. God, what would happen? God, oh, it's injustice when Alfred dies, doesn't it? Right? Uh, that scene work. Yes, no, that is definitely one thing that if if anyone has ever killed, that just automatically puts them out the running of being Batman. So I mean, not saying that Jason Todd would ever become it, but no one would ever allow him to be Batman. Even when he becomes his slightly more lighter version of himself, he would just never be it. Because A, he would want to, and B, it just doesn't fair. He would never be. I'm supposed to be tidying. You've distracted me once again, Twitch chat. I say Twitch chat, happy go. It was Antonio who distracted me earlier. See, I go back a few years, I would have also said Terry, but I feel like there's just so many characters now. I don't think it can be one person anymore. It's like, isn't there a run where Nightwing becomes Batman and then Bruce becomes Nightwing or something? I've seen a bulky Nightwing. It's just wrong. No, I feel like you're right. The King would be. He's got the right morals. Again, from what I've seen, which A isn't a lot and B are all TikTok shorts, YouTube shorts. Don't shoot me with a gun if I say anything wrong. Just educate me. That's all I ask. That's all I ask when I stream is if I say something or do something wrong, don't yell, don't tell me off, educate me. Unless it's just something stupid like I pronounce a word wrong, then just shut up. Stop being pedantic. They did that in Batman Beyond. No, not Batman Beyond. Sorry, that's Terry. On Batman Brave and the Bold, they did an episode set in the future. No. Nightwing. Yeah, but I mean, so has Brave and the Bold was based heavily on the '60s comics. What the show? Really? Come on, thinking about the colors and arts, yeah. Wow. Sorry, you can hear the piping. By the way, it's just monkey. It's smart. Ooh, screen run. Here we go. Real trustworthy source there, isn't it? DC's Nightwing official orders. Okay, Batman and Nightwing was the original design angle duo back in Grayson's Robin days, but their relationship had plenty of ups and downs. Nightwing 116 by Tom Taylor and Bruno Rodondo. I'm dyslexic, I can't read, and the English is my first language. Kicks off with the aftermath of Heartless from Dick Grayson as the masked villain and poisoning him to induce a fear of height. Unable to remain in Bloodhaven, he sets off to find Deadman and overcome the effects of poison in his absence. In his absence, Heartless, calling himself Dick Grayson, issues a call for Nightwing to come and settle their unfinished business, leading to a shocking. So it's not quite Dick becomes Batman, but Batman does become Nightwing for a period of time. Batman on the Dick Grayson by transforming into Nightwing. Okay. So what I said was wrong, but I've educated, I've learned. But it is in Fallen Grayson. Okay. Dude, we need an Injustice 3 solely because I want to see Dick. No. But can I just say, we need a third Injustice game. Solely because I just want to see what they did with Nightwing as Deadman. No, I might have seen a few actually. Let me quickly look it up.
Especially now that we have the
Playframe.
The ornament or whatever on that.
I love when the audio loads quicker than the video. Casual Comics. No, I haven't.
Absolute Green Lantern #1 has arrived, and it's time to discuss.
Oh my god, I did not. Also, can we agree? No matter any debate, if any speedster's in a who would win in this, it's a speedster. Can we automatically agree? It doesn't matter who or what. Speedsters are bad heroes because of bad writing. Super speed is a bad power because of bad writing. Can we agree on that real quick? Please? Like, again, I'm ready for a debate, I'm ready to learn. Bring it. How was I tidying my room? That needs going. This needs tidying. That needs hanging up. Need a new jumper. It's like super speed would just be, you know. I mean, if you look at like the CW Flash show alone, the guy, they spent an entire episode trying to not quite outrun, but trying to figure out how to stop a nuke. Man, I got ran over by an old lady once because I was distracted. Yes, look, I love Grant Gustin. It's not the greatest show that CGI in the CW universes. They're fun to watch, but Super Speed in itself is just physics. That's all I'm saying. Wait, how do you do it again? Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Okay, bam, bam, bam. These can go in here. They're going to get lost. I'm going to put you down there for now. The pop you Polaroid stuff in there. The CW Batman was surprised. I actually never watched Batwoman show. I never got interested in it. I think it's because it was part of the time where the Flash started to drop off. Arrow starts to drop off, while the Flash dropped off to us. Look, it peaked season 2/season 3. Started to drop off 4. I completely lost it at 5. I just stopped entirely at Crisis of Infinite Earths because you just had to watch it across 5 different shows. Which, like, I don't mind, but like, not all of them was on the streaming service I used, which was Now TV back then. So I just completely just lost interest. But I've watched a bit of Arrow. I've watched
most of Supergirl, most of DC Legends tomorrow. I watched the first 4.5 seasons of Flash. Plus, then COVID hit, which then got really confusing because like I weren't sure if they were still coming out. Like I wasn't sure if episodes was also that's. Also, that's why Wally West is a good Flash. But I just lost. I didn't lose interest. I just not forgot either. It's just look. COVID was a complicated. COVID was a complicated time. Just full stop. Got distracted. Okay, that's my phone sound coming out. Video edit script. That fidget spinner can go in there. Glasses can go in there. That can be moved to over here for now. See, that's the issue when I tidy. It's I move things from one place and just put them elsewhere. Pencil. Yeah, no, that's good. I'll hoover up in a bit. I'll hoover up when stream ends. To be honest, I might even stream again later. I like how Jake. Is he? Look, Jake was one of the ones which like I knew exists. I knew he existed for a long time, but I didn't exactly know who he was, nor do I still know now. So in my head, like a lot of the stuff I know as characters is one of the first versions, or like my most liked versions of them. Some I a little God, my TikTok live stream so slow. Okay, there we go. Well, so who's fastest? I know Wally's fastest, right? I want to say Wally then Barry. I might be wrong. Wally's fastest, isn't he? Yeah, and I need to know more. I need to learn. I need to read. Also, hang on. Can I just show you this? Like, I'm not gonna bring up a clip from earlier on in the stream, but like, can we just like look at this? Look how tiny this is now. Oh my god, we gotta buy viewers bot. Oh my god, no way. Ha, lol. Joke's on you. spam. Game in chat. There we go. Okay, where were we? Kara was the first Flash from the 40s. Yes, I knew that. All the 90s existed in second universe called Earth 2 somewhere. Yes, I was aware of that. Technically, Barry's the fastest. Wait, is he really? I thought. Oh. Yeah, no, I gathered that because they're all World War II characters, aren't they? Yes, no, but I was aware. Don't worry, I knew you meant 1940s because that's where. Anyway, yes, no, continue. See, all I know is that Barry was after Wally West became the Flash. Barry was then rewritten. Every Barry adaptation afterwards was written to be a lot more like Wally West. See, I like Wally West from Young Justice. Anytime he invented the Speed Force and all the other Flashes, just whoa! I did not know that. See, learning something new. Matt. I've just realised I pulled some music. I haven't had music for about 20 minutes. Sorry. Wait, so okay, so in the current canon timeline, who I'm assuming Barry was the first. How did he become the Flash? Because my Flash knowledge basically extends to CW essentially. Fortunately, there's no one. Wait, hang on. There is someone in YouTube. Okay, no, so they both came through. Like, yo, look at that, there's 2 done games. I done games. Just knocked my heel on that. Hit by lightning, I think. I know I'm not the biggest Flash fan. Like, I know he was struck by lightning in the CW, but again, my knowledge is from what I've seen, and I never know which one is like the most canonically accurate one. Like, there's some things I know obviously didn't happen. Like, I know Wally West obviously didn't become Kid Flash because he got put in a cocoon like he does in the CW, which I'm a little with. But I imagine it's the same premise for Barry being struck by lightning. See, one thing I like about the 3rd season with Savitar is the times the circle situation. Because for Savitar to make himself, or to be made, he has to make himself, which is just... I like stuff when time's a circle, or time just can't be affected. Oh my god! Wait! One thing which the best way I've seen. Okay, so I'm assuming. Okay, so the CW one is accurate on that behalf. This is probably the best way. I've seen time traveled actually like reasonably explained. Is it season 2 or season 3? That's kind of crazy. That's wild. Okay. I'm trying to find the clip. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to go on Disney Plus and try and find this. This sucks. There's just no clip of it I can find. Really? Oh my god, wait. When did this become a thing? Because did they just do a Futurama when Fly's his own grandfather? Okay, here we go. I've not even finished season 3 of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Damn. Okay, so it's in season 2. I thought Magneto was her father. Ah, that would have been so funny if they just did a Futurama. Not with the whole thing, but the whole being your own ancestor. That's... God, imagine trying to put that on the family tree. No, but that's so weird. Oh, wow, okay. Fair enough. What episode is it? I'm not really into the comics that much. Because again, it was hard to get into them. Especially, well, with the current state. Why a lot of my knowledge usually comes from YouTube Shorts of people who are reading them. Like, what's his name? Dan TV or something. Actually, no, I want to keep Casually Comics open on another page. Is it Dan TV? Oh no, it's just Dan exclamation mark. Dan exclaims is his YouTube at. This is where you usually get most of my current knowledge on comics. His shorts. Anyway. Comics are doing a lot. I might do, to be honest. Especially with my 4 months off. A lot of free time. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Season 3, episode 15. That's far too late. No, it's not. Okay, it is. This is the clip I've been trying to find the entire time. Well, not the clip. This is the episode from the clip I'm trying to find.
Previously on Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
This is like one of the best way I've seen trying to change the future works. Or being shown. I am going to have to quickly mute my browser mixer for this. Okay, no, here it is. Never mind. Will this allow me to... Wrong screen. Don't show my OBS. Okay. Not too big of spoilers. Do you care about spoilers? Because if not, I won't show the clip. Actually, no, I don't feel like it won't spoil too much. But this is like one of my favorite, or the best way I've seen explain. I really want to show this clip because it's a good clip. It's how I've always thought about. Okay, then.
But imagine
This is my favorite way that seeing the future and trying to change the future has been explained ever, because I've always thought about it like this.
Imagine we lived in a two-dimensional existence, flat, just like a piece of paper. We wouldn't be able to conceive of three dimensions, of a cube or anything that's not two-dimensional.
I love Fitz, by the way.
Okay?
Yeah.
Right, so we flat paper people would perceive this three-dimensional cube as many separate two-dimensional moments, as time passing, the point on the line, traveling through space and time.
But in fact, the cube, the line, is fixed.
Look, no matter what you do, if you see the future, you cannot change that. If there is written that you are to see the future, right? You're not changing what happens in it. Say I touch this magic little box and I see, oh no, I walk in the middle of the road and get hit by a car. That's going to happen. Because I was meant to touch this box and see that happen. And then I'm going to try and do everything I can to stop that happening. Which eventually, that's what happens in the episode. They saw several clips of their future. And they all ended up happening. But they didn't understand the context they were happening. You see your future. That's happening. You have to accept it. There's no way of changing it. It's either you try and change it and it happens, or you don't try and change it and it happens. It's a linear graph. Like you understand where I'm coming from, though. Anyway, get to tidying. Stop distracting me with nerd talk. Yeah. Yeah? Okay. I'm going to have to be right back. I'll leave you with some banging music, though. Yeah, but like... Marvel does it Look, I'm not saying you can't go back and change it. I'm just saying if you see it, you can't change it. I'm not saying Destiny exists, but... That's how it be, though. Okay, here's some banging music. I'm going to mute. Hey, goodbye. How do I mute? I'm back to this groovy music. Okay, what were we on about? Destiny. Yeah. No, I'm not saying Destiny needs to exist, no, but just like. Yeah, no, I don't know what you mean. I want to know why my YouTube shorts and TikTok streams so laggy. How much do I know about the Green Lanterns? I know that there are... Oh, Jordan. Guy Gardner. There's 4 Green Lanterns. Then there's... Is his name... Is it Kyle something? Who was a Green Lantern, but then got taken over by every ring. And now he uses... And then each ring... Then everyone went after him. All the like, people who own the cause. Not own the cause. Or every higher ups that went after him. And then they all went. But can't he control the entire spectrum now or something? I know that much. Again, Green Lanterns, Green Lantern? Well, yeah, no, there is the movie. I haven't watched that for years, nor do I want to. Batman Brave and the Bold, bit of it. I watched a little bit of that 3D animated Green Lantern show. I watched a little bit of it. I've watched a couple of the animated movies where what's his name? He's literally playing Hal Jordan in Superman. Nathan Fillion, where he voices Green Lantern. There's 8? Oh yeah, because there's the one that's from Earth to every Green Lantern. Alan Scott. So I forgot about Alan. Kyle Rayner. That's who I was thinking of. So I got Guy Gardner. I got Kyle. I got Hal. I got John Stewart. And I got Jessica Cruz. I didn't know her name, but I knew of her. See, I did include him. I knew his name was something, but I couldn't remember what his second name was. Alan Scott's gay. Like he was in the 40s. A little fruity. What I never understood is how originally Green Lantern's weakness was yellow. I never understood that. It's like, hey look, dandelion! Dandelion! No. I never understood that. Everything is it? Oh no, it's not. It's animated. See, I'm not 100% sure. Well, I don't really know anything about the Lantern timeline. Yeah, because Alan Scott. It's not the. Is it the Justice Society? Yes, this is Justice Society of America, I believe. Where they've got all the once in the 40s, right? Because it's got Jay Garrick. It's got yep. Who's the members? It's crazy how Hitler was actually written as a comic villain. Like, I'm not just... Yeah. It's a weird thing though, like, imagine modern day comics writing like Putin as a villain. Or Trump. You know, imagine that actually happening these days. It just wouldn't like, you know? I'm going to actually add it. Not an output source. I need a source clone screen. Call it screen clone. Clone. I need to clone curve. Then filters. Add a. Make it. Do 50. Now we go. Hey, there we go. Look at that. I'm such a professional streamer, guys. Like. I don't know, I feel like... I just don't know a lot about them. Because my knowledge, literally, is like... Braver Than Bold and stuff. It's not a lot. Yes, that is my own stream. I'm checking everything works, by the way. Calm yourselves. Look, you can see all my streams. Also, this is the guy I was talking about. Where this is where I get all my knowledge from. This is where I get a lot of my knowledge. So, just see one of where I get. Sorry, what? Only. Yeah. But I did not know that about Marvel though. That's crazy. That's insane. Is it pink? Every Kryptonite DC database. Green. Okay, here we go. See, I love going through stuff like this. No, that is funny. Is he the most being Kryptonite's strength? Yeah, okay, but Red Kryptonite in the pre-crisis continuity. Red Kryptonite. Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in? And where's my light pixels? Because I'm not staring at a white screen. Oh my god, they're so dirty. Exposed various from exposures. So Red Kryptonite pre-crisis is like when you press get lucky on Google. It just does anything immediately. That's funny. That's actually funny. Post-crisis continuity, Batman created an artificial version of Red Kryptonite, which, upon exposure, would turn into translucent, causing them to absorb copious amounts of solar energy. Oh, I did not know that. Gold. This where gold just loses the powers, isn't it? The rare variant of the mineral would destroy Kryptonite's ability to process yellow sunlight. This permanently remove their superpowers of course. Yep. Blue Kryptonite has the same effect on Bizarro as green Kryptonite does on Kryptonians. It also has antidote effects of red Kryptonite. Okay, so don't take any red Kryptonite without blue on hand. White kills all plants and bacteria and viruses regardless of the plant. God, where was white Kryptonite during COVID? Is that why they didn't have COVID during TV shows? Platinum gives Kryptonian superpowers to wait. Give superpowers to humans permanently. Okay. Originally Yellow Kryptonite was part of the inspired by Lex Luthor. Oh, that was very risky from me, to be honest. That's very... I mean, let's be real. You telling me Jimmy's never looked at Superman and just like, damn. So we also talk about the new Superman movie. How can I be into one person? How can I be into Clark Kent but not Superman? And what made it worse is the fact I clicked on the wrong screen afterwards. Okay, anyway, back to the Kryptonites. While we're on yellow. See, I like reading about stuff like this, games. However, Yellow Kryptonite first appears in the appearance of Superman Family Adventures #2 as a real variant. Less effective now known as a subject. Is not touched on in death. Dude, superhero DC superhero girls continue to show both Yellow Kryptonite and sick. Oh my god, these glasses are just... Graph developed to form synthetic Yellow Knight, which appears to have some kind of temporal effect of glass edge. No, I haven't. I really want to. Black Kryptonite post-crisis continuity showed Lex Luthor's Wars to copes with a knuckle arrangement that has scenes. Isn't that one that changes Superman's silver small world? Hey look, Pig! Supergirl Volume 4 Issue 79 went and Danvers takes the original Kal-El's place. Pre-crisis serum. Superman. Fan of him. Yay! Justice League Action Force. Can't Firestorm make gold kryptonite as well? Also, hang on, is my chat box working on this screen? Yes, I knew that. Does it? Oh. No, but I was aware that his second son was by. How do you clean glasses? Because this is just smudging the stains more. I will be right back and see my glasses. hate clicking on one. Why? What's wrong with Firestorm? I find this character quite interesting. So, where's my... What's wrong with Firestorm? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're clean. I can see. Holy mother of Lord, it worked. Hey, look at that. You can just see. That's it. Wish my glasses are just rust now. Ah. There's so many different kryptonites. I know. Fair enough. You don't find... Okay, you don't know. You're allowed your own opinions. I quite like his abilities though. I like the whole idea of him being two people as well. No, it's nuke stuff, isn't it, as well? Ooh, firestorms. I smell fire wrong. Superhuman strength, endurance, speed, durability along with flame generation, pyrokinesis, thermonuclear blast, and the ability to control molecular structures. So easy for me to read. So yes, it is fire, but also it does go a little further than that at the same time. Because again, can firestorm make? Yeah, make gold. Kryptonite. Nice kryptonite. Yeah, firestorm can make gold kryptonite. She didn't do it like, but you can do it. I know. didn't say anything! I didn't say anything! Yeah, what can I say? It's just it's just fantastic shirt, isn't it? I hate the fact that I can't get TikTok chat in this as well. Ah, okay, fair enough. God, the Harley Quinn show, it's... I have mixed feelings for it. I like it, and I find some bits funny, but sometimes it's just like... odd joke. I mean, I've watched it. Not all of it. So many characters that you just never hear about. I was tidying my room, and then we got distracted, talked about comics and... Hey, the Botrix is back. Huh? Issue? Yeah. See, you learn so much. Can't spell Harley. Oh. Yeah. Also, Harley Quinn wasn't a character until the animated series, was she? Like the 90s animated series with Mark Hamill playing Joker, and don't tell me, don't even put his name in. Kevin Conroy's Batman. Give me time! Please. Just give me time. All I need is a little bit of time. Also, I want to check my map packages. Amazon. Because I've got a new mic stand on the way. Because I'm not having my mic fall off again. Yep. Dispatched. Yeah, no, they hinted at ages. So I was just adding a few things to my Amazon wish list. Oh wow, so he is. Oh, was. Look, I understand Mark Hamill's never voicing the Joker again because of Kevin Conroy's death, but it is real unfortunate because so good. A what? Zone? What the hell? What? Hey, gender fluid. Oh, right, okay. I want to play some. Do I get back to playing Hades? I'm 50-50 on politics sometimes. Like, something I didn't know. Actually, no. In Britain, they have officially declared what a woman is, meaning trans people cannot go to bathrooms. I didn't know that. You wanna know why I didn't know that? Because it wasn't on the news. Because you wanna know what was on the news? A man died. Thousands of people went to see the Pope. People are being literally taken away the right to just take a piss. And we're caring about someone who's dead. Boo-hoo, he's dead. Move on. I didn't realise that for a good few days after it happened. Because someone died. Penguin? Oh. Trump. It's just crazy. You know, I'm just saying, right? It's been said before. Countless of people have said it. If a man's going to go into a woman's bathroom, they will just walk up. They're not going to go through years and months of therapy and life-changing things just to see what's behind a door. They will just walk in. You wanna know what's scary? You wanna know what's even look more even scary? Trans men. Trans men look manlier than me. They get more testosterone than me. I'm not saying I want it anymore. Like, I don't have to shave. I haven't shaved since Friday, Thursday. Like, you see this big face, like warp. Like, I don't have to shave. But trans man, oh. But no, that just... God, people are just... Jason! I'm literally doing nothing. I'm literally just sat, vibing, streaming, because I've got 4 months of nothing to do. So I'm just streaming, talking comics. Honestly, if one of our politicians get in with Trump's basically nice to just run this country. I need a way to integrate TikTok into. Wait, Jason, you've given me stuff. Oh, thank you, Jason. The world's just going to hell. It's just not good.
The way the weapons
Jason, how's your English exam go? Because I know that happened.
Do me a favor. The fatality
yeah, they do have quite strict things, but I'm here, I'm saying stuff. What are they going to do, Brent? Brent's on with what? One viewer? Oh, I quite like that TikTok profile picture. Okay, as I'm not tidying my room, I'm gonna go back to 80s and keep talking. So I will pause that. I will drag my TikTok chart over here, which is literally just my TikTok page. I full screen my OBS. Poseidon! Here we go. Yeah, I've got a dash.
Brimstones. Bottle of nectar. Oh no.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
I didn't realise this happened so early on.
I'm in for it. At least I'm picking up some coin. You're nothing.
I just look. I'm hoping that Superman movie's good, just so we can actually get a good DC cinematic universe. Because I would quite like to see some of our characters actually in a live action way. And not just a CW animation way. CW anim.
Enough.
That's that.
Okay, I'm gonna be fine Meg after this, and I've got 3 health. Not good. Please. Oh.
Why not? Good enough to eat.
No, neither do I. I don't feel like a lot of people. I like his suit. His suit's quite good. Oh, costume, sorry. I'm gonna save it, but I will talk to him.
To say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant.
Good to see you. You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for
I can actually see through my glasses. I've cleaned my glasses well.
make these stretches on my own.
I haven't quite studied his face so much.
Most excellent.
Cheers, mate.
Okay, now this just isn't fair.
I'll pay for that.
They gave me a shop. I can't remember his name, and then a shop. Oh my god, it's just isn't fair. But hopefully, I should be able to be Meg.
And there you are.
I'm sure you will.
I have no.
I probably should be skipping that because it's different dialogue every time.
Got me good.
I'm going to die. No. That's why I need my double dash. Like. Yeah. Also, is my chat coming up on here? Yeah, no, I'll agree with that. Some Hollywood beauty, it's uncanny. No! Oh, yes, okay. Yes, my chat is coming up at the bottom.
Okay, she got me.
Forget something again.
There you are.
We're just going into another run. Just straight away, just.
I feel different.
Do we go with spear or do we go back to the sword? Or do we buy the bow? No, I want the shield next, but I want to use the sword. Because I was doing quite well with the sword, to be honest. Better than I usually did. Or thought I did when I came to my own runs. This one good. Yes! Ares! Get in! I love Ares.
Was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus,
I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say.
I want to play Hades too.
And yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
I want to play Hades too, but I want to 100% this Hades one first. Because that's just the type of person I am. Like, I want to get every achievement. I want to get the true ending. I want to unlock everything. So I've got so much to do. Health.
More brimstones. Oh, good.
I've actually heard it's pretty good. I don't know, I haven't really watched any Marvel stuff after Endgame. I watched Far From Home, No Way Home, Multiverse of Madness, which is a bit. I only really watched it because Sam Raimi directed it, and I love Sam Raimi, especially when it came to Spider-Man. What else have I seen? I saw Black Widow, but I went to see that for a school trip as like an end of year award. Yeah. What are they? I saw Loki, saw Falcon and the Winter Soldier, the show, WandaVision. Loki season 2, obviously. What have I seen? And either way, it's not a lot.
Let's hunt some dead.
My only issue is, like, I know it's not the movie's fault, nor is it really the director's, but somewhat is. It's the fact it was directed by 2 people. Like, I feel like they should have just stuck with one way or another. But I understand why they didn't and why they couldn't. But But I like the horror side of it a lot more. That's just my horror fanatic brain, though. I love horror films. I actually went to go see the new Until Dawn movie in cinemas by myself.
In the name of Hades.
No, I haven't seen too much. I've probably seen more than I can remember off the top of my brain, but I haven't seen the Hawkeye show. I haven't seen Shang-Chi. I haven't seen Brave New Worlds. I haven't seen the Agatha show. I've not seen anything really. And it upsets me because I was really interested in it, especially Phase 2, Phase 3. You know, the moment I realised that it was a connected universe, which was Phase 2. I haven't seen Guardians, so see, I don't know what it's like in America, but in theaters here, it's quite respectable. Like, for every time I've gone to cinema, there's like no one on phone, there's no one talking, or if they are, it's like you can't hear them because I never notice them talking.
You mean Megara?
Yeah, I'm just not interested in watching it. I don't know why. Am I back? I'm back on Twitch. Am I back on YouTube? I'm back on Twitch. Am I back on YouTube? Okay, so I'm back on YouTube. Am I back on Shorts? I'm back on Shorts. Yes. I mean, I know why they killed her, because obviously it's meant to happen, but like... Oh, this sucks. I do not like the MJ in Sam Raimi's Spider-Man though. It's just the worst. To be honest, I believe the Gwen in Amazing Spider-Man's more like MJ in comics and other adaptations. That's why I don't like the Sam Raimi's, because she was such a damsel in distress in those movies. Yet in other versions, she's just not at all. She actually gets annoyed when Pete saves her, like in the Insomniac games. Oh no, I'm gonna die here. Just oh wait, no, I might actually have a chance. Oh, 1 health, 1 health. Oh my god, wait. Yes! What do you mean by firecracker? She's the new Venom! I swear she had like nothing to do with any of the storylines in the new Venom comics, and then all of a sudden she's the new Venom knocking around or something. I can't remember, it's been a while since I saw a reel on it. Yeah. God, there's a video that annoys me so much about it. It's just... But yes, no, she does. I just realised I don't have... Okay, there we go. Wait, no, it's the other way around. So I need to... No, don't close map. Okay, now I can see my chat. It's basically someone hating on Colin did a response to it. I don't know if you watch Colin. Let me find it. Is it synthetic? No. So it's Synthetic Man Spider-Man 2 video. It is. It is. Oh, come on, what screen's it on? This video. It's just. Just no, either way. Just I'm not even gonna. It's not even worth the time. At least I think it was that video. Also, Yeah, it's exactly that. Okay, now I want to know, can I get to that Bone Hydra without... from my first run? You know what run I'm on? Am I on run 4? If you want to watch anyone's video on it, watch a guy called Colin. I'm on 1 health. This is where I die. Oh no, Death Define! I forgot I had one. Homies, come here. That's just not fair. No. Okay, I'm also going to quit out of Hades. See if there's anything else I can, you know. Jeez. What game should I play? You know what? I'm actually going to take a toilet break. Okay, TikTok, YouTube Shorts. This is when you're also supposed to change. So if you come back, and then we go away again. There we go. It's learning, guys. It's learning. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I don't know how long it'll be. Just enjoy the Good Kid music. If you ever want to listen to the actual songs of these, then that's great. I'll queue up one of the actual songs. I don't have it. I wish I did. I wish I actually had Gotham Knights. Okay. This is Drifting by Good Kid. Enjoy it.
past tense I heard. Maybe we could forget the time. Maybe we could go back to mine.
And that was Dance Class by Good Kid, which is still playing as we speak. Because I was too impatient to wait for the entire song to end for me to announce the title. Banging song. Really good. And it's all DMCA free. Go on. See, I want to get Gotham Knights because, and I want to play as Nightwing. Give me a game to play as Nightwing as. Oh, Round by Good Kid playing. Let's see what I've got on my Epix games. Nothing really. Oh my god, Batwoman DLC would have been amazing. People were comparing it to... Look, I will allow people to somewhat compare, not entirely, but somewhat allow Suicide Squad and the Arkham games to be compared because they're both made by Rocksteady. Although they're completely under new management. A lot of the original team got laid off shortly after Arkham Knight, I believe. But I will not allow people to compare the Arkham series to Gotham Knights because they're made by entirely different people. Haha. Nah, that's fair. I'm just looking at what games I have so I can see what I can play. Hmm. Now we're back to the 8-bit songs. So each soundtrack you hear playing, by the way, is a 8-bit version of Good Kid songs. I believe up to EP 2, 3. God, what do I play? I want to play something. I've anything on Xbox. That's a long shot. I know. I want to play tactic fights. Meaning, I know it's League of Legends, but it's not the League of Legends, so I'll allow it. There we go. Yeah, so that might have been too much for me. You're not supposed to be there. Get down. There we go. There we go. And boom. And then boom. Okay. Can I really not just like... Oh, what about... Do I have any Pokemon M's? What Marvel game? What game are you on about? See there. Oh, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Oh my god, come on, god. I played Marvel's Avengers. Why? No, I want Steam, not Snippy Tool. Oh! Do I just be lame and play Marvel Rivals? Yeah, Marvel's Avengers. Yeah, it is unfortunate it got shut down. Snap. Does this game have good music or not? Don't you know me? I work alone. Oh, I need to log in. God, that's so loud. Also, you know what I realised I could do? Is I've recently got into Gundams. I've got a perfect desk right here and an extra webcam. I do Gundam building streams. Pass. Okay, I'll join your alliance if I get free stuff from it. You know, maybe there's some benefits working with people. This is not my account. Where's my... Give me a second. It didn't log in properly. Also, why... Wait, hang on. 60 frames. Ew. Oh, yeah, it does 60. Sign in with Google. I played a decent amount. Okay. Okay, I'll join it if I can get this working. There we go. Okay, alliances. I'm trying to remember how you do. Oh, hang on. I can't remember what my deck is in my deck and everything. Enchantress, let's go. Play. Thank you. Nightcrawler. That's that. Shop. What's in the shop? Let's see if I can remember how you play this game. Also, hang on, I need to change what I'm streaming on. Have I not finished this tutorial? Ah, that's just gonna be a rock. Yeah. Oh, I should play that there then. What? No, 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 no. Crap. Why is it? What frames? Game? Hello, is it lag? Am I lagging? Is that the issue? Okay. Also, where's a good place to have my webcam? Yeah? No, we don't care about the opponents. I didn't mean to... I've completely forgotten how you play this game. That's what the... Can I forfeit? I've forgotten how you play. I've forgotten how you play and how the cards work. My bad, jeez. What, these? I don't remember who/what's in my deck. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Now remember what I'm doing, I think. I'll have a look at that in a second. Let me finish this. Last time I did was Rocket, Nightcrawler, Quicksilver, Colossus. Is there any point trying to go for all three, or should I just focus on two? I forgot what snapping does. Okay, so I'll remove all the moving cards then. What, so that moves. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, I can just hover over. Okay. Let's see what. Well, we'll try Ventress out. Because why not? We're experimenting. Also, I will be leaving in a bit. I will be back later, and I might be playing League of Legends. Not the official League of Legends team tactic fights. Because I like tactic fights. I should have added Quicksilver. I thought, I'll add Quicksilver. Then I went, nah, it'll be fine. No, it's not. Ah, damn it, I thought about. Namor, what the hell? Yeah. See, I like quick brain games like this. So what can I say? Too easy, fam. Too easy. Okay, next. Okay. Win with the Spectrum start. Okay, upgrade a card. Unlock a new card. I've already done that. Unlock. So, is there another card I can upgrade? Nightcrawler. Can I? Yes. 25 credits. Yay. I don't know if that's a lot. Main. Come on. All right. I like that. Right, okay. And he wins 7 matches. See that? Okay. I love all the tiny little effects they have. Ah, I don't know.
Taking aim.
Ah, I don't know. Okay. I took a gamble and lost. I'm gonna die. Just I could quite literally just play on this screen. Wouldn't be very good, but I could. No, wrong screen. Get back to gaming. What's gaming? But I want to risk the tiger being put on to that one. Ha! I love all the variant cards. Damn it. I wanted all three. Okay. That's good to know for next time, though. Thank you. Thank you, Goat. You're the goat. Oh. What can I say? I'm too good. Nice. Hello, Tobo. Why did I decide to do streaming? I can't read names. Hello, either way. Yo, we got someone from Twitch and someone from YouTube. Let's go. Say hi to one another. Oh my god. I should just take Star-Lord out. I'm really bad at predicting. Wonders card. Well, looks like I know whose I'm trying to get. Yeah, okay, so I've just lost that then. To be honest, that would make sense that Wonder's got the most powerful card. Yes. Although I haven't used a Hulk once in today's stream. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, you can still see. Okay. Let's just go again. We're on a roll. I can't wait to actually get on actual servers and get destroyed. Oh, I need to take. Okay, remind me. I need to take Star-Lord out and put Quicksilver in because I just can't predict where players are going to play. I keep having no cards at the start of games, which is just not good. Okay. Oh, I've got. No, I don't even have that. Do I have them? Do I not? Okay, thank you, Go. Thank you for... See, you won't have to remind me now because you said you volunteered to remind me. Oh, damn. Screw it, what do I have to lose? Remind me when I said I never lose. Damn. I did make some stupid mistakes there. Okay. Boom. Oh, well, no, because you did remind me. Because I know you were going to remind me. So you did. See. After you play a card here, swap it with a card. So is there like any point in like? No, there was just. Okay. End of turn cards. I'll put one to put yeah. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna put that there to stack it up. Or do I want to save? No, I'll save that for later. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I didn't put the card. I thought it went. I didn't realize it was at the end of every turn. Don't you just love a lucky game? Whilst we're here, I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty. Okay, no, there we go. So that's on reveal. I'm gonna wait. I never broke it. I never break anything. Wait, what? Copy the card that costs the most of your opponent's hand. Screw it, I just need... Right, got it. Well, it doesn't matter now anyway. Well... I'm too good. Might as well just play about that. I don't need that right now. I'm too good. I'm too good. Sorry, my ego's getting to me. Squirrel Girl. Sorry, I'm allergic to winning, apparently. Nah, I have to level it up. Shocker! Fine. Okay, what's a Spectrum deck then? I just realized. Any ongoing cards? Unreveal, unreveal. I don't know why I clicked the same card. Unreveal. Also, hang on. I got sunburned the other day playing volleyball. And now it really starting to hurt. Like, hang on. I'm not sure if you can see. Can you see how red? No, not really. Not really. I got sunburn and it hurts now whenever I itch. Sorry, that was a little weird side thing. Twitch has seen worse. Ongoing. Unreveal. Reveal. Okay, now I need to build off this. Oh, I'm pretty pale. See, I wish I... See, one thing I would do one for a streaming setup, just... If I just got given, like, about 5k or something for a streaming setup, first thing I would buy instantly is a camera. Because A, I really like cameras. I do photography. And B, I really want a nice one for streaming. So I thought it'd be just really nice to have a... Did I change my deck? I didn't change my deck, did I? Oh! I thought it'd be really nice to have... Like, I looked... I forgot. I looked at quite a few, but it's just like... There's cameras that you can stream so expensive. I also would... If I had 5k is all I need for a stream and setup. A good PC, good camera... multiple ports, because right now I'm using my camera I use for volleyball and my laptop, which I'm not complaining about. It's doing me great. But like, you know what I mean? The dream would be. Look, camera's a lot. Like £2,000 for a PC, 2 grand for a camera, and then £1,000 just to play around with. Look, I'll just take any money. That's why I said £5,000. That's half? That's crazy. There's a turn 7, okay. They snapped way too early. Too good. I'm too good. What can I say, chat? I'm too good at this game. This game sucks. Kidding. Okay, I feel like that'd be the last game as well. I'm sorry I'm not doing the challenges, but that is the last game. It's so good to be back streaming. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours or something? I've been streaming for a very long time. Thank you so much. Happy Goat if you're here. Anyone else who's sort of just been sat or even popped in, hello, thank you. Don't forget to follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, follow if you're on TikTok, although I think I've stopped TikTok following. Don't forget to check out other content. I'm back! I'm back!